You kids, get off my lawn. May you poop on warm sands.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
Hold on to your butts.
Helps if you put the microphone down. Then people might actually hear you. We're playing 1.5.7. I went through. We can take a look at this really quick. This is mainly for Ireshot, and if Shot is going to be using in their list, if they're going to be using the music mods merged, this is something that they're going to have to deal with, and it took a couple hours, but I completely patched the music mod merged with everything else. The main offenders are basically lighting mods, so Lux and also other sound mods, Sounds of Skyrim. So you need a consistency patch between Lux and Lux patches and also Sounds of Skyrim for all the music mods. Otherwise, the music is going to be overwritten by those patches and you won't get all the music from the merged music mod, which is kind of a bummer. They don't really tell anybody that when they're, hey, download the merged music mod and you can have all this music. Well, yeah, you can, unless it's getting overwritten by something else. And a lot of the Lux patches include music files, include sound files or sound references. So that are different than the merged music sound references. So that's why it needs to be patched. And so I went through and I basically patched all of it. So if we right click here, we come down here to apply filter show conflicts. This is going to take a minute, but we're going to pull up every conflict. And then I'm going to show you what I did to the music mods merged. That was the biggest bulk of work for doing the consistency patching. The other consistency patching was just, I don't know, if you're doing something like a Requiem list, I know because I took a look at Lorerim, right? I'm like, okay, well, what are they really looking for, right? What is Wabbajack really looking for in consistency patching? And if anybody knows how to do it right, it's Biggie. So let me take a look at what Biggie did, and kind of base what I'm doing off of what I see there. And I noticed that a lot of the patching that Biggie had to do revolved around Requiem and making sure that things were working correctly within that. The other things that were mainly personal preference things as to which mod he wanted to win or what records he wanted to win the conflict. So show up orange, conflict winner, right? And that was mainly what I saw going on there. So that's kind of what I did too, and I did it for perks, sound, miscellaneous, quests, landscape, uh, and I broke it down into different parts just so I could compartmentalize it a little bit for my own sake. So that's kind of what I did, and that worked out pretty good. But the big one was music. That was the big one for me, was music. So once this loads up, we'll take a look at it. Then we're going to hop in the game and we're going to play some more Dwaylin. But I should have all of the music now. And what it does is the music records are for different areas. Okay, so if I come down here, you can see I did anything you see that's orange or yellow here has been patched by me. But what we're really interested in is we're interested in music, and we're interested in this one specifically. So these are all the different cells where the music is. And basically what I was doing was coming here to the end of it and picking what I wanted. I don't know why this Lux Immersive Citizens is loading after that. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. That's occlusion. Well, let's go here to this one. Okay, and here you can see that I patched it with this is music explore. So if we go to music merged, okay, that's not using the correct one because that's Immersive Citizens. This is the one that's using the correct one. So I need to change, we need to change that. I didn't realize that the load order was putting that afterwards. So that's Lux Immersive Citizens. Well, let me go into that. Lux Immersive Citizens. So it's not very many cells, but okay, that's overwriting like Feindal's house. And that's just the acoustic space. Where's the music record? It's just the acoustic space. All right, I'm pretty sure I did that. Music merged, cell. Let's pick one, the white file. So Lux is overwriting it. Why is Lux overwriting it? You dirty bastard. That's the one that should be winning. Town Windhelm. That says town test. Bastard. Why are you not loading correctly? Okay. Where's music? That one is 1307. So if we come down here to 1307, that's way up there. I want that to load after all of this crap. I want it to load there. So can I have it load after a Sleeping Giant light fix? That's where I want it to load. Let's see if I can write some metadata. Here I thought I had it all straightened out. And I got screwed by loot. So let's go to filters, music, plugins, that one, metadata, load after. What are we loading it after? Load after Lux Carspire Light Fix. No. I want to load after all of this. Why don't we load it after sounds, CP? Save it. All right, let's go back to this. Let's get rid of that. Go back to this. Let's sort it. Let's apply it. Let's see where it ends up here. It's still being overwritten by all that shit. Why? Because that's water. We want music. Where the hell did it put music? $13.08. Put it way the hell up there. And it just moves sounds up there too. Okay, fine. We'll put it after all of this shit. Let's put it after Lux Carspire Light Fix. You're pissing me off. I mean, I would like to do it so that, you know, somebody running loot is not going to screw it up. But I think it's going to anyway. So let's grab this and remove it. Let's load after, add new. We're going to load it after I don't know, I guess I could load it after that. Lux in the follower framework. So let's add a line. Save. What's up? Is that Ahmed? Ahmed, what's up? So we're trying to make loot do what we want it to do. I need to load this music patch after everything else, especially after the Lux mods, but I want to see this. So it's putting it now at 1313, which I don't think is low enough. So it's putting it right there. All right, well, we're going to get rid of the metadata on that because it's not doing what we're doing. What's taking so long? I'm working. We'll start playing here in a minute. But I think I'm going to manually move this and then lock my load order. Is what I'm going to do. Maybe you'll learn something. You ever mess with metadata? Do I make mods? Yeah, a couple. They're on Nexus. You can look them up. Just look up Nico Roshi. You'll find them. I think one of the better ones I'm known for is one called Bowgasm. I basically remade every bow in the game. And I did one called I Want Better Arrows, where I remade every arrow in the game. And I made them spin. And I made them realistic, I guess would be a good word. I've been making mods since, well, I started making mods in about 2006, 2007 for Oblivion. We are just going to manually move this sucker all the, no, we're going to move it all the way down to the bottom. And I'm going to dump it right there. And I'm also going to move this down here. And I'm going to move, where's the other ones? They need to all load after everything else. Basically, I'm building a mod list. Well, I've already built a mod list. It's on Wabbajack. But I'm doing consistency patching for it. What's up, Queen? So I'm looking for anything that is underscore CP. So that would be that one, no, that one, 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 that one. And I want to move those. Why is that way up there? What's up, Onan? I want to move those all the way down here. You're not letting me move them. Probably because I'm trying to move more than one at a time. All right, fine, we'll move one at a time. So I've got a couple that are up here kind of high. You got nostalgic and made a character named after your dad. Okay. Did you make him badass? I hope you did. Okay, why didn't you? Oh my gosh. Come on. What's up, Shot? Thanks for the like. I wish I could just grab all of these and move them to the bottom. Without having to do them individually. Maybe I can change the priority of them. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? All right, let's do that. Priority. Send to the bottom. Send to the bottom. Or actually, I could mark priority. So send to priority. Set the priority of the selected plugins. Okay. I wonder. Send to priority. So what would the priority be? Let's go 1500. Is that going to do it? I don't know. Okay, that put them all. Oh my gosh. Where did that put them? That put them all at the bottom. That's perfect. So we actually want to put the priority here at 1364. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. Send to priority 1364. Perfect. So now they're just above Dindalod, but they're below everything else. So let me see if that messes it up when I run this. Let's see if this is actually marking the priority. Well, it's not really marking priority, is it? So let's find out. I mean, I can always switch it back. So let's apply that. So that only left sounds and lighting over here. The bastard. All right. We're doing it like this. Send to priority 1364. Now we're going to do that. And that should put everything at the bottom of the list. Why are you not where you should be? How did we end up with so many? Well, we would really like this to be there. 1373. That's better. And then let's, can I lock my load order? Nice. Let's lock the load order of all of these. Those are all locked. Perfect. Now let's see if that'll mess it up. If the load order of those is locked, let's see if loot will mess it up. Hopefully not. All right, hold on to your butts. Let's find out. So it threw some of the Lux patches in between. That's interesting. All right, well, screw it. We're playing it.
Hold on to your bats.
Dear brother, the year was just right for Skyrim.
How many mods do I have? According to this, I have 1,378. How come that only says 77? That says 78. 1,378 plugins. That means I have a plugin that's not enabled. I have 1,618 mods, according to this. But I'm wondering what mod is not enabled because it's telling me the number here is 1377, but it's giving me a number there at 1378. Yeah, well, that's nothing. Vagabond, over 4,000. Lorim, over 3,000. It's crazy. The amount that people are able to stuff into this game is insane. So being under 2,000 mods, you know, I'm one of the more moderate ones. There are other ones out there that are over 2,000 mods. This morning you have 161. 14 of them are just new locations. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Every time you make a patch, that counts as another plugin. Even if it's a light plugin, it's still a plugin, so it still counts as a mod. So every patch you make is a mod. What's up, Gears? And if, you know, like Lux lighting, there's a bunch of patches to make it work with other things like Sachil and like other locations and like town overalls and everything else. But these are just all patch mods. So JK Skyrim or JK's towns, and Lux, the two of those together are responsible for at least, I would say at least 75 to 100 plugins that are just patches to make it work with everything else. You know, so when you look at the number, that doesn't really tell the whole story. Look at the content in the game. That will tell you the story. Oh, we added a couple more custom menus too. I decided to throw in the companions and the Mages Guild for custom menus. So where are... I'm guessing that is Helgen. Just a guess. We have an archer with us. But yeah, the custom menus, the custom skills menus that I put in. So we added the College of Winterhold, and we added the companions to the ones we already had, which is Unarmored Defense, Destiny. I'm not going to get another perk point here because I didn't follow a line all the way to the top. I kind of branched off, which I shouldn't have done. I should have just followed a line to my end point, because you're only going to get enough perk points over the course of leveling up to get to only one spot here on the top. But yeah, I do love the custom skills. And the College of Winterhold is just, it just gives you some little perks, right? Magicka regenerating faster, magic increased by 10. Mage Light Candlelight lasts twice as long. Health regenerates 20% at nighttime. So Mage's Circlet. So these are just things that would happen as you're doing the Mage's Guild quest. None of them are really overpowered. 10% chance of passing harmlessly through you. All spells cost 5% less. So I mean they're pretty well balanced. They're not bad. Same thing for the companions. I really love the icons. You know, so you've got 10% more melee damage, take 10% less melee damage. This would be when fighting thieves and assassins. So this would be a good thing doing the unarmored build that I'm thinking about doing. This would go great with hand-to-hand combat, and also the other one that would go great with that would be Brawler. Unarmed attacks do 3 more damage in human form. So that would be a good one also. So I'm thinking of pairing, you know, the companions with, let's do that. There we go. With the unarmored. I literally have hundreds of patches. But like I said, a lot of them are because of JK's interiors and or Lux lighting. So it looks like it's morning. Yeah, it's in the AM. It's 9:19 AM. Okay, where are we going? We were doing, I think we need to go to High Hrothgar. We did Orphan Rock. We need to go back, and we have Nettlebane. So we need to go back to Whiterun. But I think what I need to do first is I need to make sure that fast travel is, wrong button. Fast travel is turned off. Oh, tonight's sushi night too. So I will definitely be off by the time you're on, Shot. Because I'll be going out for sushi. That's what I wanted to click. Okay, cool. We're off. Just slid into the door. Open the gate. Release the hounds. So we should hear a wide variety of music. You have soccer practice? Uh-oh. Bigger weapon. Uh-oh. How come we don't have a bigger weapon? Give me a bigger weapon. Is our bigger weapon not set up? It's not set up. Alright, let's go. Good job, Archer. Alright, we gotta make sure our weapons are set up. Try not to stand in the... Don't stand in the fire. What an idiot. Okay, this one. Left hand, right hand, left hand. That goes there. That goes there. That gets done like that. And like that. And then we go back here. We choose that one. Goes there. We're going to do that and that. This one. Right hand. Left hand. We do that. This one we have is right and left. So that should be the dual daggers. And we have one in each hand. No, we don't. We're missing the one on the left. So the problem with this is they're both named the same. So it gets confused sometimes. Now it's not confused. So now we can go, okay. Alright, what happened there? It's still confused. Okay, at least that one's not confused, but for some reason we don't have... Alright, give me a second. I gotta get all this set up. Alright, let's dump that into there. We'll dump one of these into there too. And then this is pretty much charged up. That we don't need. That is without a charge. That's why it's not doing what it should be doing. I love that the cat does like little humming that she does. Alright, so now we should have Flaming Sword. Oh, much better. Okay, cool. And then we should have Twin Blade. We should have hand-to-hand combat. We should have dual daggers. Show me 2 daggers. You dirty dog. Why are you showing me only one? Okay, that's a problem. That looks so much better. I had to drop them and pick them back up. Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's go talk to Danica. We're going to be doing some Nettlebane stuff here. Dropping on in. Yeah, our archer, she does pretty good at keeping up. We hired her for like 500 gold. 500 septums. Try not to run over the chicks. Or the chickens. Chickens are a protected species in Skyrim.
Maybe tomorrow you could help me plant a new patch? What do you say?
All right. What does the image look like? Is it smooth or is it jittery? Should be smooth. But YouTube's giving me an error, so I want to hear back from you guys. You guys tell me what it looks like. I'll see if I have to adjust the bit rate or something. Thalmor. Ugh. You know I hate him. We got birdies. Pretty pheasants. We have male and female. I'm glad we got rid of that annoyingly loud. Okay, what happened to the cow? Dude, you okay? Well, I can't loot him.
Careful.
Why do I have a dagger out? That's why. Okay. What is that doing up there? Skyrim. I love it. Alright, but I want to talk to Danica. You can hang out with your boyfriend with the man bun. Remember, just because you're wearing a man bun does not mean you're a samurai. Catching butterflies. Flutter by, butterfly. So nobody's got the heart to tell me what the stream looks like? It's okay. It looks good on my end, so I'm just going to play. Date. Can you guys recommend any mod list with a lot of content, but not extreme hard combat, like in Vagabond? Stream looks good. Thanks, Queen. Appreciate it. Well, I can't recommend Lore Rim if you're looking for something that's not hard combat. Lore Rim is a Requiem list, so combat's gonna be difficult. Okay. As far as my list, I can't really recommend that either because combat is going to be tough in my game too. You can make it easier. So, you know what I would suggest really is pick a list that has the added content that you want and then go right here, System, Settings, Gameplay, and is it under gameplay? Yeah. And this one that says difficulty, turn that down to novice. Full Doors is good too. Wounded Nick is good. I mean, again, it would really depend on what kind of content you want. But then once you find the one that has the content that you want, then tweak the difficulty to where you're comfortable. Mine has a lot of content. Oh, is she going to be busy?
What
She's
is
going to
it?
talk to this
What
guy.
has happened to the Eldergleam? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Simon Rim,
Please.
pretty simple.
Don't
Okay.
just let it stay like this.
Has
It's
your fever
disgraceful.
cooled?
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my
I know that
This is supposed to be your work.
Try to relax. You'll be well soon enough.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those
I know that
filthy
Pixel
hag
Nate
ravens
really
yet?
likes Follow On, so that would be another one to look at.
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Yeah, I sure can.
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Should we stab the tree or should we get the sapling?
Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
So I don't think we're ready yet for this. Yeah, you hear a voice in your head utter the words, "You are not yet ready." Because that's, and we're not going to follow Kinnereth, we're following Shore. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to Shore. So, also find one that has, we're in the light. Favor with Shores, 157.
Oh, it's Nazim.
Our archer
He's
is
been spending
even
more and more time
praying.
fawning over the Jarl. I swear we're hardly ever home at the same time anymore.
And the chest, so many goodies in there. Got the sapling. Okay, so we're taking this guy with us, so we'll probably do the sapling, just so we don't have to kill all the Spriggans. And we're, you know, we still have to stab the tree, but we're not. Sorry.
What are you looking at?
I didn't mean to almost knock you over, little girl. Oh my gosh, I feel bad now. My list, I would say, is focused on visuals and content. I've got, you know, Worm's Tooth, Chanterelle, the Shire, different places like that. Just don't like the Souls-like combat. What, like MCO? Should I go get in combat and show you what combat's like? I mean, I have to dodge and move. I like third person because I like... but I have a lot of things that help out, make things easier. One of them is called Bow Rapid Combo. So with Bow Rapid Combo, we have an offhand dagger that we can actually have a melee attack while we're carrying a bow. So you can hit things that are, you know, let's say a distance target, right? And then take care of the close targets. And we have good dodge moves. So side dodges, back dodges. There's also other moves you can do, kind of like this one, which is a kick and a jump back shot. So, or you can just kick, right? So those are some cool moves that you can do there. I do really like the twin blade animations. And with one-click power attack, they're pretty easy to control with power attacks and things like that. So, but if you go to first person, it's just going to be the regular two-handed attacks. So that's, you know, you're going to do it that way. And if you're going sword and board, right? So I've got a sword and a shield here. So I can block and attack. But in third person, I'm going to get, you know, step forward type animations. But I can still block. And then like with dual daggers, these are some really cool animations that are based on like Monster Hunter. And then I've got hand-to-hand combat that I can do also. So I can block with hand-to-hand, and I've got some different animations that'll throw in some kicks, kind of a kung fu style, right? But I can do hand-to-hand. So that's kind of what I've got set up. We'll go back to the dual daggers. And then as far as, you know, movement, I've got magical jumping, which you can turn off by default. I've got paraglider. I've got a big glide crow. And then I've got TK dodge, random TK dodge. So it'll do different dodges. These are all forward dodges, right? But it'll randomize which one it does, which adds a little more diversity. It's not always the same dodge. And I've got what's called Scar also, which means that that my enemies will also use the same MCO animations that I'm using, which makes them a little bit more of a challenge. I mean, it's not that bad, but at lower levels it could be tough. But then again, like I said, just
Last mistake.
oh, she's getting burned. Tweak the difficulty level. I actually recommend that if you start my list out, start it off on Apprentice, and then from level 0 through 9, and then when you hit level 10, you can jack the difficulty level up one notch, and then if you hit level, I think I said like 14 or 15, go another notch, and by the time you're level 30, you're playing at master difficulty, which is what I'm doing. And I'm level 40. And like I said, you know, if you have the stones for it, crank it up to legendary. You know. But you can make it as easy or as difficult as you want by doing that. These guys are having a party. Love your horsey. Really pretty Palomino. So one thing that is kind of different about mine is that, well, a lot of them have alternate death type mods, but the one that I'm using is called Shadow of Skyrim. It's based on the same Nemesis death mechanic that Shadow of Mordor uses, which is if I die, they will steal some of my stuff, and I have to go, and then they get a buff and I get a debuff, and they become my nemesis, So I need to go and defeat my nemesis to get my stuff back and get rid of the debuff that I have. So it's kind of an interesting death mechanic. You don't actually die. And then this guy I think is just a random adventurer because he's fighting the bandits too. That's a bandit. Also I can block arrows and I can block spells, which so you're working on your block as well as your attack. But you've got quite a bit in your arsenal though, with you know, being able to dodge. You can also slide tackle. So I just slide tackled that guy. He just fell to his death probably. I just got a kill move on that guy. So it's a sprinting kill move. Anyhow, combat's a lot of fun. And then I also use a mod called Maximum Carnage. You can see like this guy's got his guts hanging out. And this guy, I think we took off half his face. So it's a mod called Maximum Carnage that makes it a little more brutal.
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Okay, buddy. You want some? Here. Oh, you almost got me. Hold still. Gotcha. Nice. Basically, I was looking for fun gameplay. That's still a challenge, but not to the point where it's super duper difficult. We also have book covers. Yeah, basically you're getting revenge on your nemesis. Which is, it's kind of a neat feature. I like it because I get kind of pissed off when somebody kills me, right? Especially when they steal my stuff. And sometimes they'll steal your stuff and they'll actually use it. So it keeps you from over-enchanting items and weapons because you have to think that, okay, well, if I get killed, my nemesis may be using this enchanted stuff that I had, right? We have leaps of faith too. That was a leap of faith. So let's see if we can find this guy. You little dog. Alright, fine. Cool. We'll go around and go get you. Let's go in with the twin blade. Twin blade. Oh, you're going down. So that's called slide tackle.
You call yourself a Nord?
Oh, we just jumped off.
Last mistake.
By the gourds. Okay, so I also have something called Predator Vision, which will make valid targets light up. So you can see how they're glowing. And I run Night Eye too. That is a traveling merchant with his bodyguards.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He's got healing potions. 100 points, 75 points. We'll take those. We'll take those too. Let's see what we can sell you. We'll sell you the amber. What else we got? Blackbriar mead, bone arrow, bread. We'll sell you the basket. Cloak of the Northern Paladin. It's only worth 26. We'll sell you Destruction Tome. That's worth 26. Yeah, he's not giving me that great of prices for things. We need to work on our speechcraft. The garnet's only worth 52. We can sell all of that, though. That's just heavy stuff we don't need to carry. We have an onion. That's a pretty nice onion model. It's actually sprouting. You should plant it. Yeah, not a bad onion model. Resist fire. Stamina, stamina. Couple of rubies. Sapphire. We don't need these. What else you got? Skeleton Marksman. It's only worth 52. We don't know that spell, though. But we're not going to use it, so we'll sell it. Red Eagle. We'll solve some books. Withershins. A wooden bowl. Okay, well that's cool. Did a little business. The big red tree over here is actually a player home. That big red tree. It's a Bosmer treehouse. So why don't we go land over here and we'll go up to the Bosmer treehouse. We'll spend the night. And then we'll head off to the Eldergleam Sanctuary. We have a big ant that's guarding the place here. There's fish. Somebody spearfishing? Maybe.
Need something?
Yeah, can you train me to be a better archer?
Can you train me to be better at archery?
Of course.
All right. Well, he's pretty good. Oh, he can train me up to 77, and that's it.
Until next time.
Still, that's pretty good. Get trained all the way to 77. So yeah, this is a player home. Melandril. And we're going to go up this way because this is where the bedroom is. But there is pretty much everything you could ever want. You know, as far as storage, alchemy table, crafting benches, all of that kind of stuff is here. But this is the bedroom, so. That's not creepy at all, dude. I would think that's a little creepy. Can I sleep in the bed? Why are you not letting me sleep in the bed? That's interesting. Why can't I?
Make it quick.
Oh, dude.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
All right, everybody in here. Where else do I have a bed? All right, take it easy, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know why it wouldn't let me sleep there. I might be in combat. Let's find out. We are not in combat. Can I set up a tent? The answer is yes. Pitch a tent, pitch a tent. Dude, don't watch me when I'm sleeping. It freaks me out. What's up, John? You're having a good day. Always good day. Yeah, I spent this morning doing some cleanup in the front room. So I, cleaned the floors, dusted, washed the windows, all that happy stuff, right? And then I made some brunch, and then I decided to play. And tonight, my wife and I are going to go out for sushi, so that should be good too. And that's about it. That's what's going on. Light armor. So let's jack up our two-handed. And then we don't really use any of this stuff. We need better speechcraft. And we can probably dump some into either sneak or pickpocket or lockpicking. Let's go sneak, pickpocket, health. Yeah, I love me some sushi too. We have one perk point. Should we dump it into speech? Nothing really that great there. Trained rabbit, that's a weird one. It says, grants the trained rabbit power at will, silently sends out a trained rabbit to lead you to the nearest loose valuable item. It then returns to you. Cut purse, 25% to your chance to pickpocket gold, keys, and jewelry. That's a good one. We'll take that one. Yeah, we're off to go restore a tree, and we're training up for how to pickpocket people better. All right. Yeehaw! Oh, pull it back out. There we go. Dragon! I saw a dragon! So right now we're going sword and board. Avoiding said dragon. We should stop by Mistwatch too. Our light armor increased to 81. I wonder how that happened. It's raining. Put your cloak back on. Jump on a bunny! Boy, the rain just came out of nowhere. To the sanctuary. More coffee. It's probably going to be dark because it's like storming outside. Yeah, we'll leave our lantern on. Without the lantern, it's kind of dark without the lantern. We'll leave the lantern on. It's helpful. So we get to go pick up the Eldergleam bow. Don't get too far ahead. Yeah, well, tough. Keep up.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. I think we should have made that tree a little bigger. I mean, it is the Eldergleam after all, right? Look at the root structure and the size of the tree. I would think that the tree with a root structure like that would be a little bit bigger. But that's just me. I really like that one too. I mean, I really like this one, the Bloodkin, mainly because the wood that's on the ends of this one is a spalted myrtle wood. And I don't know if you know much about wood, but spalted myrtle wood is extremely pretty. But that's the spalted myrtle wood on the end. And leather wrapped. And I like the leather stitching that I put on it also. And with the normal map, it looks 3D. Then it's got a metal end. I don't know if you can really see it, but the tip on that ear is actually metal. There you can kind of see it. I get too close. I want to get close, but I'm getting too close. Too close. Ah, whatever. Anyhow, it's really pretty. All right, let's get the dagger that we need equipped. So there should be one of Mahal's dryads here also, so we have to be aware of that. We did find one. Actually, we found a couple of them.
I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You tell
You
him.
would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric. I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to
Oh,
help
she was
us.
pretty good with that dagger. You like flip that thing right around. So I want to go over here because we got to slash this too to get to that. We'll take that. That's an ebony bow. I want the glass arrows. Thank you.
The Eldergleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun.
What will you do now?
I believe I'll stay here and bask in Eldergleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Alright, so let's go back to those. I actually had to put this altar here. And then we'll take that bow. And we'll take this little sapling. And we'll enjoy the beautiful tree. It is pretty. Alright, let's go back and talk to Danica. I don't think we're going to see a dryad because we didn't stab the tree. If we would have stabbed the tree, then these poor people would have died. And that's just not right.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And that tree, is that Eldergleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. All right, then.
I already know why not.
Welcome to Eldergleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions...
Is that an interesting NPC?
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why are there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
Yeah, she's an interesting NPC. As an adventurer, my duty is adventuring.
Oh no, the gods made such wonders as gifts to the mortals. If we don't share their splendor with the people, we are no better than heathens. You don't want to be a heathen, do you? I certainly don't.
We can take her as a follower.
Follow me. I need your help.
Of course. Where do we go first? North, south, left, down? It doesn't matter. Wherever we go, beauty and adventure await.
So she's a cute little red-headed adventurer. Oh, dude, you just pushed her off into the water. So we've got that one and we've got the cat. I like the cat.
Speak. Khajiit will listen until all the sugars in the world turn sour.
We can make an outfit for her.
Swift hunting.
She can continue to wear that. That's fine. So what's the damage on Eldergleam? 39. It is a pretty bow. It's a recurve. There are details on this bow that most people will not see. Higher end recurves have laminated wood at the tips of the ears to beef it up, make it stronger. I actually did that in the model, I broke the model into pieces at the tips of the ears so that I could apply different textures to make it look like laminated wood. Again, something that most people probably won't ever see on that bow. The wood that's on that bow is called Claro walnut. So it's made of walnut. It's made of walnut and ebony. But the walnut is a specific walnut called Claro. He's leaving grapes out all over the place. There was some over here we just passed by. I'll take those too. So let's go help the Khajiit out over here. She says she lost something. I love the color of that water. It's like a teal. Really pretty blue-green. I think we already cleared this place. Bigger weapon. So yeah, we've already dealt with this because Krister's not here. But I'm wondering if it respawned some of the bandits. That looks like some free food there, doesn't it? Oh, we already looted all that. We can't pick it up. They're figments of my imagination. They're not really there. So I wonder where might Makara's... Yeah, see, we already harvested the Elfseer. That's a different piece of music there, too.
I believe that in the heart of every brigand lies a soldier of Dibella. All it takes is one sight, one landmark, and they will turn.
So she uses a sword. Well, I guess we're climbing. We gotta find Makara's... it's a gem, I think, that she lost. Look at all the booze. We must have dropped all the booze here. I'm like, I don't need all the booze. Oh my god, we were carrying so much booze. Yeah, only 28 bottles of wine. It was probably, I was over encumbered. Well, we stole the robes. We didn't need the robes, but... we'll take that. Tell you what, we'll open this chest. We're going to dump some stuff off in it. Because I didn't need that robe. Or the boots. Ignore. How about weapons? We're keeping all that. Oh my gourd! But they have cheese and garlic. Now we need some bread. Hey, you got the bread. Guess she was just hanging out up there. Continuing on up. Yeah, we've already, I don't know if we killed, I don't think we killed the bandit leader. She is a cute little redhead. Is she like a Breton? Maybe.
You got your eye on some cute little redhead?
Yeah, I was eyeballing some cute little redhead. Now I'm eyeballing a cute blonde. The cute blonde means more because she's actually real and tangible. And my wife. So where is Makara's... Oh my gourd. Halgard's Tale. That was a skill book. Wolf Queen. Potion. And an orcish axe. That's a crazy lion model. We can harvest the antlers. And the rabbit. And the fish. Fiola's safe. Do you think Fiola was keeping Makara's gem in the safe? Many of the marauders had quick fingers. They stole my moon amulet. That's Makara's. Well, since I guess we already cleared everybody out, so there wasn't anybody here to fight. But that's okay. We got Makara's thing. She's hanging out over in Darkwater Crossing. So I think we'll go cruise back over there and go give the cat's eye back to Makara. I think she's one of the 4 Khajiit in Khajiit Will Follow. So we could pick up another Khajiit follower. Okay, you're pretty ballsy just standing up on the edge like that. We'll take the quick way down. Alright, let's go find Makara. She was all beat up on the side of the road. Where's Makara? Well, that's not Makara. You're just a refugee. Is that Makara? That's Makara.
Hello again, traveler. It is good to see you are doing
hi.
well.
Love you.
Makara
Love you
was
too.
just watching the water. It is calming, yes? Soothes the spirit. The ebb and the flow of it, the distant rush of the falls, the light glinting off the ripples as the water flows away downstream. It clears the mind.
You've changed your clothes.
Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. One of the villagers was kind enough to replace them, free of charge. Nice people here. Very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm. What do you think? Does the outfit suit Makara?
A red suits you well.
Does it? This one thought it a bit flashy, but she is happy you like it. Anyways, you did not come to talk about clothing, this one assumes. You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks. Please, can this one see it? Makara was afraid she would never see it again. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Why is this gem so important?
It is difficult to explain. This gem, it is one half of a whole, yes? A piece of a puzzle, the other half of which this one's brother carries. Yes, Udasi Dro, Makara's older brother. This one is here in Skyrim searching for him.
This is where we find out she's looking for her brother.
It was a gift Makara was given by her brother, and that is how he described it, as a piece of a puzzle. He happened across a shopkeeper in Balmora who had brought in a bunch of artifacts, two of which caught Udasi's eye. A gem and a shining hunk of metal, prismatic, almost translucent. Ancient Dwemer artifacts, said the shopkeeper, with hidden mystical qualities. Udasi was but a young cub at the time, and the story entranced him. Though
Yeah, it is a good voice actor.
He could not be without them. And so one night, he sneaked into the shop after dark and made off with them. The shopkeeper wasn't using them, was his justification to Makara, as good a reason as any. He gave this one a gem, kept the metal for himself, and told Makara the merchant's words. These two artifacts are a pair, two halves of a whole. One is useless without the other, and together they have untold power. The same as us, Udasi said. Him and Makara. Two halves of a whole. That is why he gave Makara the gem, so that we would always have this connection. As long as we carry these, no matter how far apart we are, we will be together. Makara never believed in this gem's mystical powers, but nonetheless, she has always carried it with her. And Udasi carried his artifact too. Two halves of a whole. And now, one half seeking the other, yes?
Let's talk about her brother.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He is a kind, intelligent, caring cat. Always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. Keep her going when life does its best to tear her down. A good trait to have, living on the streets of Balmora. As you may know, life in Morrowind is still not easy, nor very fair for Khajiit. But no matter how difficult life has been, he has always looked out for Makara, and in turn, Makara has always done her best to look out for him. It has been just the two of us for as long as Makara remembers, and we have always been close. Thick as thieves, yes? Or at least, we were until recently.
She's a dual-wield fighter.
Yes, a few months ago, we fought, said some regrettable words to each other, and Udasi left, saying he hoped never to see this one again.
What happened?
The short answer is he's gone off the deep end about some dwarven artifact. But it's never quite that simple, yes? It is a long story, though. Perhaps another time, yes?
Udasi droll.
You would offer your help again? This one does not know what she has done to deserve your kindness. Such a change from the thinly veiled bigotry of Morrowind. It is endearing. Very well. Makara will tell you what she knows. This one passed through Windhelm some time back. Received something of a poor reception from the Nords there, but the elves in the Grey Quarter there mentioned a wide-eyed Khajiit with stark orange fur who had asked about Dwemer books during the last Rain's Hand. They said they referred him west, to the Bard's College in Solitude, the capital of Skyrim, yes? That is where Makara was going before she was, sidetracked.
So now we gotta go all the way to the other end of the map.
Start as any. Makara will head that way too, but she is still not fully recovered, so she may lag behind you a bit. There is a pub in Whiterun, yes? If Makara cannot make it to Solitude, she will stop there and await your return. Thank you again, traveler.
So we need to make it to Solitude, and she'll be in Whiterun. If we find her brother. So that would be another quest that we could do. Alright. But yeah, I think that's Khajiit will follow. Let's look at where we're at. So we can do that. Let's return to Danica with the sapling. We're carrying a tree. And we need to go talk to Ongir too. So Ongir is way up here. Why don't we go talk to Danica first and then we'll go up to Ongir. I don't know, from where we're at, we might want to go up to Ongir first. If we're not going to fast travel, it's a long trip up the hill.
Did you hear something?
Now you're mine.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got bad guys.
Give up what you still can. That'll smite you. Is that all you got? That the best you can do? I think I can get the archer. Cover me.
Go get him.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Okay, she's down.
Die, you dog.
I'm not a dog.
You bested me.
Yeah, I'm going to beat you up.
Guards, no.
Go get him. Send my girls after him. Potent frenzy potion. That might be fun. Okay, where you at, buddy? What did they say? Skooma dealer? No, he's not a skooma dealer. Alright, girls. I'm going to wait until morning because it's dark. We're going to take a look at this really quick, though. I'll show you what I was talking about with the ears on this bow. I don't know if I could see it. Might be able to see it if I do this. No, that fired the arrow. Yeah, you can't really see it in the dark. But you can tell the bow is a laminate. There you can almost see it. See that black on the tip? But that's laminated. I know. Messing around, wasting time. We'll go back to that bow. Let's set up a tent. And then we got to go talk to Angir. We're hungry and thirsty too. How we set? Oh, we got a ton of food. So I picked up a bunch of cheese. We have some food to cook too. Eh, we don't need to cook it yet. All right, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. I think the one that I really like as a follower is Zora. She's the one with the big burnt hand mark on her face that you find over in, what's the name of that pass? There's a pass that goes through the hill over by Lake Ilanalta. And she's in there. She's got a good sense of humor. This one here, I don't know.
Don't worry about me. I don't need a break.
You don't need a break?
All right.
She is a cute little redhead. I love those gnarly looking trees. Alright, let's go this way. We need to go up by Iverstead. Because we got to get up the hill, up the hill. There we go. We got to get up to talk to Angir. We need to schedule a meeting between the different battling sides of the Civil War and call a truce so we can trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach. We're doing the main quest, finally. What the? There's just a duck standing in the road. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that? It's a duck. And then after we're done talking to Angir, then we'll go back to Danica. And we can talk to the... Well, I guess we're going to have to go deal with Tullius and Ulfric before we can talk to Balgrove. That's the name I was looking for, Balgrove. And then call Odaving and capture him and travel to Sovngarde and take out Alduin. We do have a bunch of other... We haven't even been through... Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Mercenary.
I'm on my way to investigate.
All right, good luck.
Until next time.
Hey, there's our steed. You know, if we get close to this guy, we should be able to ride him. Well, we're thirsty. We haven't done any of the Companions quests yet. We haven't done any of the Mages Guild quests yet. So, I mean, we still have a lot to do. We haven't done any of the Thieves Guild quests yet. We're still not even done with the Dark Brotherhood. We gotta go back and talk to Astrid, too.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Yeah, I know. But we're not going to bother you about it. I mean, we've done a lot of stuff already, but there's still a lot left to do. We have a troll. You're not a troll. You're not a troll.
Is that it? My little niece hits harder than you. Oh, now you've got blood in my hand. Debella will not approve.
She say Debella would not approve? She a Debella worshiper? We have dead troll. That troll's dead. So's that one.
Take that, you big hairy beast.
That's a big cow. One shot. Nice. Usually they're tougher than that. I love this bridge. This comes with the great cities and towns. So the great town of Iverstead puts this bridge here. Covered bridge. Well, at least the rain's letting up. Let's go back to the pig pokers. There's Iverstead. Should probably zoom in a little bit. Running about right there. That's better. Better camera. Up the 647 steps. Daraki wants me to count them. Not happening, Daraki. Oh, that's too much fun. That's the Moon Forge. Said run, 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 jump. We have dragons. Why are there dragons up at High Hrothgar? Or up at the throat of the world? That's the throat of the world. That's interesting. Stay on the path. Do not leave it. If you do, you'll never find it again. That is definitely a big old dragon. I don't know what the dragons are doing up there, because we've already defeated Alduin. He went back to Sovngarde. So that's not Alduin. Might be Party Snacks. Has Party Snacks got a buddy? Party Snacks going on a date? Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Were you now? Is that our mount? That's our mount. That's my buddy. All right, let's go talk to Angir before he gets Angiri. How are we doing on coffee? We still got coffee. Not much, but we still have coffee. Angir? Is it Angir?
Sky, guard you.
Talk to me, Angir.
I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Parthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Breath and focus.
Should we go up and check out Party Snacks? See who's Party Snacks is playing with up there. And then we'll jump off the throat of the world and float down to Dragon's Reach. Well, down to Danica anyway. We're going to need a specific shout here. One called Clear Skies. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. Well, we can see the red mountain plume from way up here. You're standing on what I want to loot. Looks like one of our daggers needs a recharge.
I just love the wildflowers in Whiterun. Every time I see wild cotton, it's like I'm walking on a cloud.
Oh, they took a charge out of everything. Alright, I need to go that way though. Bigger weapon. He went down pretty easy.
My power shall be absolute.
That is not what I wanted to do. Hopefully I didn't kill... What's her face? Okay, good, I didn't. Wrong spell! Wrong spell! That's the one I wanted.
Although, I guess they won't be learning anything now that they're dead.
Yep, they won't be learning anything now that they're dead. Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me. Alright. Who's Party Snacks up here playing with? Did you get a girlfriend, Party Snacks? Is that the deal? Well, there's definitely two of them up here. And Party Snacks. So neither one of those is Party Snacks. Who are these two? Can we talk to you? You don't want to talk? Oh, okay.
Greetings. The Blades say you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to
Yeah, I love the Game of Thrones dragon too.
I would not trust another Dova. Of course. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Zimgrifhorut se suyech. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, what are they doing here?
Uthfadon, my friends seek deeper understanding. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Solos mi fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. Perhaps, without Alduin's lordship, the Dove, the dragons, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But no, Dovahkiin, do not be afraid. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. With good reason and philosophy, Rakmul, it will never be the same. Many of the Dovahkiin will understand the path of right action. You can trust me. I would not have helped you otherwise.
Let's hear what he had to say about that.
Yes, Vaza, Crosis. Sorrowfully, you speak true, Dovahkiin. This was ages ago, you understand. Before few of us rebelled against Alduin Thur, his tyranny. For thousands of mortal years, I have lived here in loneliness and meditation. Yes, you see, only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice, I have overcome my nature. But I do not know forgiveness. It cannot be known to me, which is why I do the best I can with this world.
We're gonna let him live. I like party snacks.
Crosis, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now I will listen. Paz, a fair answer. I am glad you believe that. Very well, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, I love that dragon model. So these are his buddies, I guess, huh? They want to learn the way of the voice. I mean, he could easily have killed me, or tried to, and he never has. He's only been here to teach. So I'm not going to condemn him for his past. Alright. Here we go! Hi, Hrothgar. I love the level of detail. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that edge of the world. It's not that bad, but I do love the red mountain plume off in the distance. I do miss skydiving. I may try to hook skydiving back up. Because I miss, like, just dropping off of this and moving into the skydive position and then skydiving the rest of the way down. See the white gold tower? Well, let's find out. I don't think so because I don't have Bruma installed. There's the dragons. We're getting some more elevation here. Yeah, I can't see over that mountain range. I guess let me keep going up. We'll get a little higher. I can see the mountains beyond that. But White Gold Tower should be down that way. What's up, Pistachio? I mean, we're high enough we can see all of Red Mountain now. The White Gold Tower should be over that way. But I think it's on the other side of those mountains. So, I mean, we're way above. That's the throat of the world. So we're way above the throat of the world right now. And I don't see the White Gold Tower. It should be over there in the valley. But it may just be, you know, obscured by the fog. Yeah, we're way up here now. Let's clear the weather again. Yeah, we're way above the throat of the world. I do not see the White Gold Tower. Here's Hunting Brew. Love the God rays. That's awesome. And look at my followers. They jumped off the mountain too.
I wonder if the steward here has gotten my letters. I must have sent out hundreds.
All right. Let's go find Danica. Can't stop thinking of the cat. Cover. Heard of Careless Whisper? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what cover you're talking about, but we're going to go talk to Danica. I just want to get skydiving going again. I think that would just be really cool to have as part of the list. I miss it. It was just problematic. Basically, the speed you were falling was problematic. You would like drop like a stone. But I will try it again. I've got a duplicate of this installation. This is the installation that has all the armor mods and everything. Is Danica in here? Must be the weekend. Heimskir's preaching. Writhing in the filth of our own corruption. Hey, Danica.
Do you have the Eldergleam sap?
No.
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Eldergleam. How can this little tree bring new
The
worshippers?
fever's down a bit, and I can almost see.
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into
I know
a
what you
new
mean.
Eldergleam
I
that
love
will tower
Ultimate
over
Animated
Whiterun.
Wings.
Thank you.
It's many issues landing into Skyrim together. Oh, Skyrim together.
It's not as bad as
Well, what do you're
The
on
Ace of
1.6, so
Kinnareth
640?
Patience. The body needs time to mend.
Are we ready? We're not yet ready. Everybody praying to Kinnareth. Except the cat. She's hanging out talking to Danica. I do love Managora Sprout statues. They're extremely well done. Slice that tree up and stole the sap. I sliced that tree and stole that sap. Yeah, well, I've done it that way before, too. Wasn't really what I was looking for. You know what we should do? Is that Nazim?
Yes. What is it that you want?
That is Nazim. I don't like you. My fist doesn't like you either. Should we beat him up?
Teach you to mess with me. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Gonna get hurt. Get him.
That's it? That's all you've got?
What?
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I'm the Jarl Stain. I demand you let me go at
We're going
once.
to pull the Thane card out.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Alright, well, I guess we couldn't beat up Nazim. We got in trouble. Hey, did I ever pick up the bow that I left in here? I left a bow in here, too, on the floor. One that I made as a thank you to Dark One. Snow.
You at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
That's the bow of the Dark One. That one's kind of cool because it's got 4 strings.
Oh, right. What are you waiting for?
And it's glow mapped. So it's pretty cool. It actually says in Tangwar, this bow is for Dark One. Yeah, kind of a lattice bow.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
So kind of a cool bow. Alright, why? Okay, that's better. Alright. Let's go talk to Codpiece. How do we get down there? Oh, that's how we get down there. We gotta go around the corner. It's a double down. Yeah, it's glow mapped. I glow mapped the runes on some swords that I've made too.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We old, a stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
He called me boy. Boy.
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
I like Kanji's war horns. That's this war horn that's here. Horn of the Companions. That's not stealing. That's not stealing either. Well, I wonder what the Horn of the Companions does. Come on, Vilkas. Let's go. Love all the trophies. JK. But they gotta learn to fix their rugs. Tired of fixing all your rugs.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Jorlin to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
So, I need to set... Help me, J Serpa. Regular pet list. Good boy, Masser. Where's Secunda? Secunda. Secunda's a white wolf. It's out here hanging out with Masser. It's pretty dark. There's Secunda. Can I pet Secunda? Well, I'm going to need J Serpa's help again. Immersive interactions. Settings. Regular pet list. Accept. No, I don't want to talk about your stats. I want to pet you. There we go. Good job, Secunda. So we just set both of them as pettable creatures. It's pretty dark out here. Is Yorlin actually out here working? Yeah, he sure is.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
I like Ayla. Should we become wolf? I mean, we will become wolf if we follow the companion's quest line. Oh, hello. I got a shield for you. We get to meet Farkas, too. Yes, Ice Brain.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has.
So let's, well, it's 10:20 p.m.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've been hired to deal with some pests in Hjalmarch.
Take up
Someone's got them
arms.
riled up, and you need to put an end to
Whoa!
What kind of trouble should I expect?
it. The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night.
I'll take care of it.
Good. Do not spare them your blade.
Well, I don't mind killing Falmer. I think the first thing we're going to do is find a bed and fall in it.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Alright, why is that doing... Let me sleep. So I guess it was, I was on the blanket. What does it say? It says, take fur blanket. Take jug. I don't want to do that. I want to... Why does it say take fur blanket? Not going to let me sleep? There. I just had to not be pointing at the fur blanket. So I guess I have a couple of fur blankets in my inventory now. Let's see. No, I don't have a fur blanket in there. You know what I'd like to do, though? I want to look at the Horn of the Companions. Doesn't say what it does. Oh, that's what it does. We don't need that. You know why we don't need that?
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
We don't need that because we can get there this way. We don't have anything to spend on it yet, though. Well, we're going to send this girl back home.
Waiting just around the corner. Which corner? All of them.
All of them. She's just way too happy about everything. Why don't we we'll just send her on her way.
Yes, onward. Only in separate directions. I guess what I'm saying is, safe travels, friend.
What about the cat?
Speak. Khajiit will listen until all the sugars in the world turn sour.
It's time for us to part ways.
Yeah, bye-bye. I think we left Anja, or told Anja she could stay at the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. I think that's where we left Zora, too. I like Zora. I mean, if I'm going to take a follower, I'd probably take Zora. Anja just freezes the crap out of everything. Zora is just a little girl with a big weapon. I like her. She's cool. I also think that we hired... What's her name? Ariana?
The finest cuts, fresh from the
The one that's up at the Shrine to Azora.
Excuse me.
Come to the market often?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of
I wish to be much more than just a merchant. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. You're probably right, but just in case, I'll be ready. Farewell.
So that's from more to say. Everybody's going to have more dialogue options. There's Janasti.
Fresh from the wilds.
What's up,
My
Janasti?
patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Yeah, we took her with us for a while.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
What's the matter? You can't stand...
You going out to see your boyfriend again? She's always hanging out with her Battleborn boyfriend. The Greymanes and Battleborns do get along. At least those two. You know, we should... Okay, what is... That is a cow butt. Why is there a cow butt here? Okay, I don't know. Skyrim. We have cow butts. We should really jump into the staff and drop some stuff off, because we're carrying way too much. And then for Pistachio, we can look at some other blades that I did, and I did glow mapping for. We'll go right here. They're in here. They're called Nico's Gift. So if we come down here to N, or actually it's Ahara. Drop that off, and drop that off. Don't need Nettlebane anymore. What else can we get rid of? All right, Ahara. Do I have the glow mapped version? Yes, I do. So you see the runes on the blade? They're glow mapped. That's based on a it's based on a weapon made by Kit Ray called Mithradin. So Kit Ray actually made a sword model like this called Mithradin, and I created this based on that. It's actually a pretty cool weapon. I should have different... I think I have different animations set for every one of these, if I remember correctly. I wonder if that carried over. Let's find out. Because I did set it up in the... so let's grab the short sword. Alright, let me look at the short sword. No. I think those are using the same animations. Yeah, those are using the same animations. So I did not set that up in my DAR folder structure. That's okay. No big deal. Anything else we can drop off here? Nope. What are we carrying here? Anything heavy? Yep. We've got ore and stuff. Glow mapping is actually pretty easy to do. You're just creating a texture that's it's black and white. The more white, the more glow map shows through. The more black, the less glow map shows through. So it's a grayscale. If you want it to glow really bright, you make it white. And then you set the emissive color in the NIF for whatever color you want it to glow. So you can make it glow purple or red or orange or whatever color you choose, right? By whatever emissive color you give it. So pretty easy to set up. But if you have a glow map, you do not have an environment map. You can't have both at the same time. It's one or the other. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go into here, GIST, Genuinely Intelligent Soul Trap. Okay, this is the leveling system. So we're not doing that. So it's not in GIST. What? I thought it was something in the menu where I could make them stack. That might be in Sky UI. Let's check Sky UI real quick. Sky UI. Sky UI. So that's just the favorite groups. So it's not in Sky UI. What would make those soul gems stack or not stack? Would be another UI thing. So I'm using Sky UI, I'm using More HUD and True HUD. And Sky HUD. I don't think it's in More HUD. Okay, so it's not that. So what would make the... I thought it was just the Genuinely Intelligent Soul Trap that made them stack in the inventory. What do we got here? Not champion of... Oh, no. Champion of kind. General. So yeah, it's not going to let me start that. Like this tune here, I haven't heard this tune either. Alright, well I don't know what controls the stacking of soul gems. If somebody knows, please let me know. Let's look at where we need to go for this one. Chillwind Depths. Ulfric. Bard's College. We do not want to take the oath. We need to speak to Falk Firebeard though. Okay. So it looks like we need to go to Solitude. And we need to go to Chillwind Depths. Let's see if we can get that on our map now. Journal. Okay, Chillwind Depths is over there. Well, it's kind of on the way to Solitude. It looks like it's just down from Frostwind. Beyond Robber's Gorge. Dead Man's Respite, we need to go there too. Why don't we go that way? Somebody got a bad cough. Griffin? It's the Great White Griffin. Oh, somebody's spawning some stuff. Oh, that's me. That's because Shore... Because I worship Shore. I get this guy to come help me out. That Griffin's level 50. I didn't know Griffins could shoot fire. Okay, this is the guy. He sells stuff for unarmored.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He sells wards. Dragonhide. Ebony flesh. He sells the talismans too.
All right then.
Should we bury the corpse? Clean up the mess? I think we have a shovel. Yeah, we do. Better run through the tundra. Oh wait, that's something else. How about a little, oh my gosh, another one? Where? Where's the bad guy? Oh, he sounds like he's over here. Oh, I see him. You gonna what's out and fly away? That's alright, we're gonna go hunting some of these guys. I'll hunt the big one. That looks like a... That's one of the things from J Serpa. We have a bunch of them up there. That's all your fault, J Serpa. So that happens. Okay. When an item gets removed. It'll end up there. Those are... Okay. J Serpa made a mod that will deteriorate bodies after they're killed. So what these are is bodies that were deteriorating. Okay. That's what they are. That I removed from the world by clicking on them. They all ended up here. Floating over. This is 000. This is on the map. This location right here where I'm at right now is 000 on the map. And that's where things will end up if they're removed from the world. So these are bones that I clicked on to remove from the world. And that's where they ended up. So I know what they are. But, and I know where they're from. It's from J Serpa's mod that's... has things deteriorate. So if I look at the map right here, we're really close to it. We should be at 000. And we can find that out by going to Dindalot. And we're at -1, so 000 is just slightly forward of, it's about where that giant is that's upset with me now. Sorry, dude, didn't mean to piss you off. Now I gotta kill you. Oh, you're gonna leave me alone? No? Alright, well, you're asking for it, buddy. I'll take out your boy, too. Oh my gosh, okay, fine. I didn't want to start this, but I'll end it. You sure you want some? Well, we better heal up a little bit. How about something like that? Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh, that's because we don't have any. We got some of those. That'll work. Okay, I didn't want to have to kill you. But yeah, that's what all that is up there. What we can do is just not click on any more of these things when we come across them. But we can do this. So, Immersive Death Cycle. That's the name of the mod by J Serpa. That's a Horker. Volumetric Mist? No, that's not what I want. Iron Anchor. Mahale. Oh, I know why. Because I gave that to Zora. I think that's Shagrel's hammer. Giant club. Oops. What's that from? Food recipes. So that one's from Roguelike Encounters. What's this? Salt pile. What else we got here? That's leg of goat. And they're showing up. That's from Roguelike Encounters also. And a tomato from Survival Mode. Don't worry, we'll clean up the skies. Potato. Well, we did click on a potato, right? More than one? Oh my gosh, we got stuff everywhere. That was a bar. That looked like a saber cat. Are we just cleaning up the sky? Yeah, we're cleaning up the skies. Got a couple of deer here. King's tree, no, no, no. We don't want to disable that. Alright, I think we need to get a little closer to it. So we can select it. Wolf. Where's the other one? Wolf. Alright, what else we got here? I got a couple more. Wolf. Saber cat. So you can click on the remains and they'll disappear, but the thing is they don't really disappear. They end up here at 000. Skies. We have one more right here. We're cleaning the skies. All right. That looks so much better. Cleaned it up. All right. A little bit of target practice, huh? Gotcha. I don't think it'll cause lag. I mean, there isn't enough polygons there to really, you know, affect things too badly. We got that guy too. What about this guy? Got him too. All right, let's see if we can find their bodies. Let's go to this. Let's go to that. Let's go to this. Show me. They should glow purple. So that's a problem with you know, items getting removed from the world space. Well, I guess these guys don't glow. But I did find them. So those are the two that I shot. Let's see if I can find the third one. The third one I shot over here. He might be a little more difficult to find. So no, I don't think that would negatively impact your game, you know, or slow it down or anything. I mean, unless you had thousands of things up there. But it's the immersive death cycle, right? So I'm not letting them completely decompose and return to the earth on their own. I'm clicking on them to clear them. And that's why they're ending up at 000. So it's just if you use immersive death cycle, don't click on the bones to get rid of them. They will disappear on their own in time. Let them do their own thing. Okay, we're gonna need to eat and drink. We have bread, we have baked potatoes, we have lots of cheese, got a leg of goat roast, and we have water. Right. Running away, are ya? You big wussy. Oh, coming back for more? Come on. Come on. Shoot you in the back. Alright, so that place that we need to go is over by Robber's Gorge. And Robber's Gorge is over this way. I love the reflection off the water. That looks so freaking good. So that would be the cube maps that I also fixed. Right in the noodle. Don't stand so close. Don't stand so close to me. Having a police flashback, sorry.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Bigger weapon.
On the road here.
I'll have you.
Why?
Couple of chiefs. Blocking your arrows. No, we're gonna block your arrows. And then we're gonna come and get you. I'm gonna tear you up. We got one more over there. Who's that? Bandit Thug Warrior. You just hiding over here, buddy? He was hiding. He was being a wussy. Now he's a dead wussy. On fire. That looks like a great place to set a tent. What do you think? Let's check our custom skills. I want to know about that one. Yeah, we don't have any points there yet. I think we have to do some quests for the companions. Items. Leather tent. Place it. I can only play for another hour. Then Shot's going to take over. We're going to lie down. We're going to take a nap. I'm going to recycle some coffee. Because it's kind of a pressing matter. Pressing on my bladder. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Get up out of the tent, dude. It's morning. Gotta get back on the road. We are a little thirsty, but you know what? We have a nice water source right down here. So why don't we go fill up our water bottles? We need to go to that one. And that one. That one. My thirst is quenched. Just like that. Alright. Okay, so we're trying to get over there, and up here. And we are here currently. So we need to go, definitely need to go west. So let's go west.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours.
Uh-oh. Oh, we better run. Yeah, we better run. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. We need to run some more. Ah! Where is... That's what I'm looking for. Okay, that worked.
Must kill.
Who's... Oh, they were getting summoned. Wrong button. Right button. Let's drink another one. How about this? Okay, now we're good. Bandit Crow Atoner. Okay, west. So you know you got the difficulty set right when you have to run away to survive. That was only like half dozen bandits. Okay, that sounded like fireworks going off. What do we got going on over here? Ice Blade Berserker. Okay, that is... Those are goblins. Yeah, that must be kitty tails. Oh, hey now. He's pretty tough. Oh, exploding spiders. What the heck? Okay, that was pretty intense. I liked it. It was good. Just make sure we're not diseased. All right. We're going to pray to shore. 163.8. Oh, wow. Shore likes us a lot. All right, let's go up by Rorikstead. Then we got to go up over the hill down by Robber's Gorge. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. Okay. 411. Quattro unce. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't stopped streaming. For any reason. Well, other than using the restroom. But using the restroom doesn't count as far as game stability. But that's pretty good. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Been running pretty good. We're going to pick up the horse muck. Just make sure you wash your hands, okay? That's nasty. Stopping by the garden. You know, when I hear this one, I expect to see Jar Jar Binks and, you know, a bunch of Gungans. Gotta pet the cat. And then we're going to go and pet the dog. We can't pet the chicken. I've tried. I've tried to set the chickens as pettable and it didn't work. Who's this?
Yeah?
Pilgrim. Howdy, Pilgrim. That's another pilgrim. I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, if you'll excuse me. So here's the farm. This is actually a weird music track. Chillwind Depths, that's where we're going. Well, I don't think you have to worry about, you know, copyright if the music track playing in the background sounds like this. So, I don't think that's copyrighted. Big kitty. Let's go take him out. Falmer. Goblin skirmishers that can happen. Reminds me a lot of the goblins from the... Yes. I've got like three different kinds of goblins, three different kinds of goblins in my game. Right, I've got the ones from Mahale that remind me a lot of the ones from Oblivion. The ones from the Creation Club, which also remind me of the ones from Oblivion. There's fishing supplies here. Why would you want to fish here? Let's just fish next to the dead adventurer. That'd be nice. And then I have the ones from Fourth Unknown, which are kind of their own thing. The ones that I killed over there by Stonehenge before I got to Rorikstead, those were from Fourth Unknown. And those are, they don't look anything like the ones from Oblivion or the, you know, the Creation Kit or Mahale. And they use a lot of magic. So that's why they had the explosive spiders. Explosive frost spiders, which were kind of weird. Show me. Okay. He's not taking a whole lot of damage. Of course, he's not coming after me either because I'm in sneak mode and he doesn't know I'm here. He's just taking arrows going, where are they coming from, man? I don't know. That's a Falmer. Here, I'm over here, buddy. You know where I'm at now? Are you just, you don't care? These spiders are quick. Oh, it's Golem. Should we go back and get Golem? Okay, that's creepy. I like the creepy, but it is creepy. Uh-oh. Spider. Here, take that, creepy. Here, have another one. You know what I should do? Just for shits and giggles? Frenzy potion. Oh, and then we one-shot killed him. That sucked. I was hoping to go crazy and kill off all the other ones. Didn't quite work out. Oh, we got another one. He's got an arrow stuck in him. He's not dead yet. Oh, we just knocked him down. Their voices are creepy, though. Very Golem-esque. Uh-oh. This is like the best place for mushrooms. If you ever want to collect mushrooms, this is the best place to get mushrooms in the whole game. Oh, hey now. These guys are farming them. Jump. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, now you're not. So like I said, best place to collect mushrooms, right here. We're gonna make some poisons. So you know what's cool is in my inventory, I've got a mortar and pestle. Which means I can make poisons right here. How about some, well, let's make some cure disease. Fortify one-handed, fortify light armor, fortify sneak. Wow. And cure disease. 1204. That, because hawk feathers and large feathers do the same thing. That's cool. That's very cool. Damage health. Where is the horse muck? Death bell. 36 points. 36, 36, 36, 36. River Betty. River Betty also does slow. So, Death Bell, River Betty, Small antlers. Do I have any small antler? Yes, I do. Okay, so that does weakness to poison, damage, health, slow. That's a good potion too. So that does weaker to poison and poison. And ravage stamina. Oh my god, that's a good one too. We're making some pretty good poisons here. Nice. So that does 36. That one's not that great. That only does 14 points of damage. That's pretty good. Reduces maximum current stamina by 29 points for 10 seconds. 14% weaker to poison for 30 seconds. Moves 50% speed for 36 seconds. Damages the target's health 36 points. 14% weaker to poison damage. Going after my ankles, huh? He went low. Okay, I hear this guy over here. He's got a shield too. Oh my gosh. What do we got over here? Charis? Yeah, we got Charis over here. Let me step in here for a minute. Now we'll go take him out. Now kill your giant bugs. Oh, that guy didn't make it. So none of these guys was the leader. Where's the leader? He's that way. It's a bug lock. That guy didn't make it either. Okay, so these are all just cells with dead people in there. A note. Well, let's read the note. They fell upon us at dusk, dozens of them. The caravan guards were dead in moments. They took everyone else back to the pens, blinded those who tried to resist. One by one, they've taken the others away, feeding us to those monstrosities, or worse. I don't have much time left. Aidis, my love, if you ever get this, forgive me. Führer. Well, that's a sad tale. It's a sad Otelo. Oh, you must be the leader. No, you're not the leader. You're just somebody who had some magic. Take me to your leader. Okay, that's another dead guy. This guy's slowing me down. Oh my gosh, come on, come on. He almost got us. That was close. Do I have... No, I don't. We have 10 of those? Let's just start drinking those. Might as well use them up. Alright, so we cleared this place. Oh, no, we didn't. Where are you at? Oh, I see you. Here, eat this. That's right, teabagging you. So I guess that's a throne. Madness Whore. Okay, I know where we are. Yeah, their voices are creepy. Heavy, heavy golem vibes from those guys. There's a bunch of slaughterfish in there. I don't think I want to go down there. It says we're getting warmed up. Must be from this fire. No. Well, let's warm up here a minute. It says I'm comfortable. Okay, let's go. So now we need to go talk to Tullius. I wonder... 540. Three hours, 44 minutes. If we, we'll probably make a 4-hour stream with no crashing. That'd be great. Bunch of deleted references in OO. Yes, it was shot. I didn't catch that message until now, but that's from. They're deleted because I killed them. I came back to their corpse while it was decaying, and I clicked on the bones to get rid of them. So it deleted that reference from the world. So it ended up at 000. Now I don't know if they would eventually clear themselves when they finally decayed the rest of the way, or if they're stuck there. So what I recommend is if you're using Immersive Death Cycle from J Serpa, is don't click on the corpses to get rid of them. Let them decay in their own time. That's what I would recommend. Because I'm pretty sure those are bones I came across on the road, and I'm like, oh, look, bones. And I'm like, oh, if I click on them, they'll disappear. Yeah, well, they don't really disappear. They become a deleted item reference. So, J Serpa, we have a project for you. But it's Immersive Death Cycle is way too cool of a mod. Okay, now that was something else that I fixed with the okay, so you see what that soul gem looks like? I'm using a couple things that affect how soul gems look, right? Rustic soul gems, and then I'm using another mod that affects soul gems. So this was a consistency patch that I made to use the soul gem and light model from Refracting Ice. This is from Refracting Ice. I let that one win because I thought that looked really cool, because it gives you the refracting ice look to the soul gems, and when they're full they'll glow, and when they're empty they won't. So like I don't know if I have an empty one, but this is a full one. Those just look really good. I don't have an empty one, but the empty ones won't glow. And it doesn't affect Azura's Star because I've got, this is, actually it might be sort of affecting it. No, I don't think so. This is El Sopa's Azura's Star.
Keep your guard up.
But man, I love how those look. That's nice. So that's some things that consistency patching can do, right? Basically, it lets you choose what the winning reference is going to be. So the one that's actually going to show up in your game, right? You get to choose which one you would, if you have more than one mod that does the same thing. So what you can do is get like, you know, you can have the, you know, the effects of one thing and the stats of another by doing a consistency patch between the two of them.
What do you need?
Who are these guys? Those are, oh, they're refugees. There's a lot of refugees. Look at that masser over there. Bodacious. Totally bodacious. Let's go talk to Tullius. Tell him you gotta listen to the Greybeards, dude. They're gonna straighten everything out. Should we try to sell something to the Khajiit?
I welcome you, friend.
It's
How may I
Madran.
serve you?
Well, Madran, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So he's got a full soul gem, but I wonder if he's got any empty soul gems. No, that's a full one too. I was just hoping to see an empty one. That's a full one. Those are full. He doesn't have any empty soul gems. You know he does. So these are the, see what they look like when they're empty? They refract. They have the ice refracting, but they don't glow. And then when they're full, hey, you guys are crowding me here. Then they get the glow. That's cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. I guess we didn't sell anything to him, but that's okay. Do we have nocturnal moths? No, must not be 10 o'clock. No, they only come out at like 10 p.m. So no problems loading this area now. You know what I did find out was Windows wanted to update my system when I ended stream. That may have been why it was having trouble loading areas. Because I'm not having any trouble now that I've done the update. But I think it's one of those updates that they're trying to push Windows 11 because Windows 10 is nearing end of life, right? But I don't think
Reforming a Dawn Guard.
I don't
Fire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I don't think my system can even handle running Windows 11. Delicious cold brew? Oh.
True, I may
Coffee?
look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Okay, so there's a couple things we need to do here. We need to talk to Tullius, and then we got to go to the Bard's College.
Stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
We never went to Dead Man's Respite, so we missed that one. But let's talk to Tullius. You push Windows 11 to the very end. Yeah, I really don't want to do it either.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after
Because I finally got Windows 10, you know, set up kind of the way that got rid of all the baloney.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Why are you
Don't
sitting
lord
down?
Any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. I need to think about it.
I see. Well, the Legion will still be here when you change your mind. Rika believes in you, and I'm starting to see why. Consider this. What greater glory than to serve the Emperor and his citizens here in Skyrim, in these days of greatest need?
I need to talk to you about going to see the Greybeards, dude. Are you just going to stand there like an idiot?
So what? Changed your mind?
No.
Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
Okay, he's only giving me the option to take the oath.
Actually, I'm not sure. I need to think about it.
I see.
Maybe we need to talk to Ulfric first.
The Legion will still be here when you change your mind.
It's not as simple as that.
Rika
but the
believes in
Jagged
you,
Crown
and
would
I'm
be
starting to see
something
why.
to report.
What will it take to end the war?
I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilt.
And we
Good.
gave it to
Chat time's over. In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps.
Cold brew coffee. Yeah. Yee. There's that yee again. Yee. There's another letter that goes with that. It's called an S. Oh, that's perfect. The bird flying there too. Nice. It's okay if you don't want to use the S. There's an A in that one. Everything's an acronym now. Everything's just, shortened. Let's see if we can find her brother, the Khajiit. Yee! Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm
Yarmo!
here. How may I help you?
Find the Dwemer book Adrasidro was looking for.
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
I think you know.
You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very
He's got the dapper threads here, don't he?
When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
I got blood splattered all over me.
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
So where is this book?
Some at the college don't like new songs. They only want us to play the old favorites. But every song was new at some point. You just have to give them a chance.
Well, I don't know where this book would be. It's a Dwemer book. Okay, that's the one that Lammy wants. Did we just steal that? I think we did. I don't think anybody really cares, though. Okay, where's this Dwemer book? What do we got here? Horker attacks! Who's this?
Can I help you?
Nanak.
Should I resent that remark? Fair enough. I am not here for the singing. Rather, I am interested in the written history about which these bards sing, or the books you see here. You hide your sarcasm about as well as a Horker hides its tasks. Perhaps if your intellect was sufficient to recall more than 5 minutes at a time. But I digress. What can I do for you, my benighted friend? Yes, I'm sure. Listen, I'm busy here, and I'm not overly concerned about your feet, or what you think of me being here. So please, state your business, or I'll thank you to leave me in peace.
I want to find out about her brother.
Have I mentioned that Khajiit are not known for their singing voices, I am fairly certain that I have, and you have just forgotten. Although, now that you mention it, there was this eccentric Khajiit who came to the college a few months ago. Orange fur, sort of steel grey mane, name of... what was it? Usodri Joe? Something like that. Strange fellow. We shared a love of the Dwemer, but he really loved the Dwemer, yes? Made me uncomfortable the zeal with which he spoke about them. Cult-like. Had an odd feral sort of look in his eyes too. So, other than a few brief talks, I made it a point to stay away. A bit too out there for me, yes? Books? About the Dwemer, I assume. No, not that I saw. He spent most of his time down in the basement quarters though, so I didn't see him much. Left in a hurry though, as I recall. Must have found something down there. You're welcome to take a look around and see what you can find.
So we're going to the basement.
Of course, to pass along any books you find to me. For posterity's sake, yes?
In the basement. Nobody ever fixes their darn rugs around here. So this would all be stealing. So I'm guessing that's not where I should be looking. What's that? That's the book. Banish the context of the disappearance of the Dwemer race, with a focus on the possibility of a fourth tool of Kegranak, used on the heart of Lorcan. Roar. You notice a section at the end of the text has been underlined. The Battle of Red Mountain is the culmination of the war between the Dwemer and the gold-skinned elves known as the Chimer. And its conclusion changed Tamriel forever. And while it's common knowledge that the war ended after the battle, with the entirety of the Dwemer race having disappeared the face of Nirn, neither the cause of this disappearance nor the complications in the aftermath of the war are nearly as widely known. The Battle of Red Mountain and the end of the Dwemer. Anyone versed in history has likely heard the name Kagrenac. One time or another, the chief tonal architect of the Dwemer during the War of the First Council between the Dwemer and the Chimer. Kagrenac was a brilliant mage, an unparalleled engineer, and even among the Dwemer. Records indicate that early skirmishes between the Dwemer and the Chimer escalated to all-out war upon the Chimer's discovery that the Dwemer had excavated an ancient artifact of untold power beneath Red Mountain, the heart of Lorkhan. As the war progressed and became more and more dire affair for the Dwemer, Kagrenac researched the heart in an effort to access its power and the end conflict back in the Dwemer's favor. Set of tools, Kagrenac's tools, which he could activate and harness the heart of Lorkhan, and in doing so, use its power to create a god and the Chimer once and for all. The Battle of Red Mountain, that Kagrenac achieves his goal, at least in part, while he was able to activate the heart. Even harness it, Kagrenac could contain immense power, overwhelmed him, though the nature of what happened next is unknown. The Dwemer all across the world, down to the last man, woman, and child, vanished in an instant, never to return. The war was lost. The Chimer and the Dunmer. Aftermath of the War of the First Council, the Chimer, having seen the power that Kagrenac had accessed, used Kagrenac's tools, applied their own magicka to harnessing the heart. Where Kagrenac failed, the Chimer succeeded. From the Chimer ranks, First Tribunal ascended to godhood. 3. Almalexia, Vivek, Solthasil. And although they attained godhood, their ascent angered the other gods, chief among whom was Daedric Prince Azora. In her rage, she cursed the people of which the tribunal came, and thus the golden-skinned Chimer were transformed into the gray-skinned Dunmer. Dark elves were born. Yes, we know all about this. Tools of Kagrenac in unraveling the mystery of the disappearance of the Dwemer. It is critical to understand the role of the tools of Kagrenac in accessing and containing the power latent within the heart of Lorkhan. It's commonly believed that Kagrenac forged 3 such tools. Wraithguard, a bronze gauntlet, take multiple forms depending on the wearer's desire, used to shield the wearer from various forms of magical energies, primarily intended to protect against the energy of the heart of Lorkhan, and the dagger Keening. Keening, a dagger used to cut through and redirect the energy of the heart. Fatally saps its wearer's energy if Wraithguard is not used to defend against its power. Sunder, a hammer used to strike the heart and release its energy in controlled bursts, lost to the ages along with Keening during the Third Era. However, evidence has arisen that there may in fact be a 4th such tool, possibly forged by the Chimer in the aftermath of Battle of Red Mountain. Allowed them to succeed where Kagrenac failed. Records from this time are rare and oftentimes contradictory, and as a result, this 4th tool has been lost to time. However, recently, seers at the College of Winterhold, so that's where we're going, in Skyrim have had visions of a divine light and a great power lying dormant within the Lost Dwemer ruin high in the Velothi Mountains to the far southeast of the province, city of Windhelm. Southeast. While the exact location of the ruins remains unknown, current evidence would seem to put them near Nordic ruins of Ans. Text is worn away. If found, this 4th tool of Kagrenac may be instrumental, finally unraveling the mystery of cause of disappearance of the Dwemer race, and beyond that, may open the way for scholars to tap into the ley lines that underlie the very fabric of Mundus. Kagnerzel. I know where that is. That's up on the hill. Okay, cool. We got the book. And it is now 5 o'clock. So it's time for Ire stream. So we're going to save our game right here. We had a great stream today, 4 hours, 9 minutes. No crashes, no freezes, no problems at all. Game ran exceptionally well for 4 hours straight. So I'm wishing for the same success upon the Ire stream. May it be a long and crash-free stream. But I'm going to give you guys a link. Everybody that's still hanging out here, head on over there. I will be there shortly myself. And, oh, thank you, Gears, for the link. You just saved me the trouble. And yeah, that worked out good. So I think that the thing that I need to do is I need to set these things, I need to set their load order. Like I did here, lock it. That seemed to work exceptionally well. All right, until next time, peace out, peeps.